Bum, bum, bum. How's it going, Tomer? Nishan Plu. Hello, my old friend. How's it going, Jack? Karen, fourth page. Hello, everyone. Boom, 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 boom. Give me 1 second. All right. How's it going, Ninen? Saj, I wasn't letting my... Oh, it wasn't letting you claim for... It's weird. Some people have been saying that. I don't know why. Maybe the system's rigged. Not sure. Because I was first... Oh, yeah. Maybe. I don't know, maybe there's a delay with the communicating with the server too. Alright, what I want to do today. So yeah, we were mostly doing like planning and stuff. I wasn't doing any programming yesterday. I did update the sounds though. Also, you can see we have power issues. I think my grandpa is using the rice cooker right now. I think, if I had to guess, that's probably what's using. That's what's like messing with the power right now. Okay. Clicking it as soon as the stream started. We could do some investigating. You know what I should do? I should try starting the stream and then claiming it for myself and seeing what see what happens. Yeah. What's the plan for today? I did want to make the did update OBS a little bit. We did take some videos. Okay, unfortunately, in order for me to, I only recorded chapter 6 gameplay, so I can't update the video on the bottom. I could sew it in, like I could start like stitching together chapter 6 into that clip to make it look better. But I also wanted to just completely redo chapter 6, or sorry, completely redo the video. Make an update event. We still need to do this and also add more screenshots. This I could try to do. I also updated some sounds. I don't know if you guys saw. I posted some video on Reddit. I think I saw Tomer responded to someone on Reddit. But yeah, there's some new sounds. I'll show you guys in just a second. I'm trying to update like the dash sounds. The dash sound I couldn't figure out. I couldn't figure out a good sound for the dash, but for the flight, it sounds very. I like it. It sounds very powerful in my opinion, and it's like bassy. There's like a vibration. Adding some wing sounds would like on the side would also maybe add some juice to it, but I really like it. Also, oh no, never mind. I was gonna say I thought maybe one of my screens were or sorry, my mic might have been muted on one of my scenes, but I think it's fine. My app has 15 downloads. It feels pretty good. Hell yeah. You need to put it on because you have a mobile version. I feel like it's actually I don't know. I think you could also promote it as a desktop app. Next week we're going back to full time at the office, so I won't be able to stay as late. I see. Damn. Well, next week it's the 14th. Well, it'll only be a few more days before also I'll be going to visit family, and my sleep schedule will also be closer to the morning. Or like I'll start waking up closer to the morning rather than, you know, mid-afternoon. So maybe I'll start streaming earlier too. Maybe. There's no guarantee really. I did wake up relatively early today. I woke up at like 2 p.m. today. Relatively early. Yeah, those are the new sounds. I also updated the portal sounds and the green orbs. And the collectibles too, but I'm not proud of those just yet. You know, showcase that. Yeah, it's not that good. Yeah, how's it going, now I know exactly how to pronounce your name, Adagon. Also, thank you for the playtest. Yeah, those are the new portal sounds here. Oh shit. They can use some juice still. They're not perfect, but I think it is better. I'm also going to be redoing the sound, or like how the sounds are handled currently. They're all like all over the place. Everything should be thrown into the you know, the audio for like the, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Like maybe player effects, like a player effects audio bus, but then also maybe a sub player audio. Like certain sounds should have priority over others, and we can manipulate those sounds directly with the audio stream player node, or we can have like sub audio buses. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do just yet. Need to send you a song from Lost Ark. It's a freaking banger. Oh, send it over. Yeah, thanks for playing. I'll have to look at I haven't created a tool yet for reading sub buses. Yeah. Sub bus. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I haven't made a tool for reading the honestly, we can. I feel like it won't take too long. It's probably really quick, actually. We just have to import the JSON, like all of the data. I'll probably want to read more than one file, like probably all the files, and maybe we could split them up into different. What I'll probably do is split them up into different dictionaries for every session, and then we can like, you know, show as many sessions as we want. Because some sessions probably aren't representative of actual gameplay, so we wouldn't know like the actual average of runs. Can you make a ghost so we can see the race live against saved data? So there's no like time log just yet. So I mean, technically we could calculate like all of the. I'm just like we could technically do it, but I'm concerned about inconsistencies with like delta. Like if there's something wrong, in terms of like, yeah, just different machines running at different times, it could mess with it. I would have to. I don't know if all the data that we currently have, like it's literally just the states and the global positions. We would have to do some like backwards, like calculating, like checking, what comparing the two distances, then checking what the like for instance, if we go into the fall state, there's no way of knowing like if the player. So right now I was holding the D key. There's no way of me knowing that the player did this, like tapped the button instead, or let go early and then like held it and then let go early, or tapped it. Like there's no way for me to know, with the current data. So we would have to record like actual player input if we wanted that. Just interpret the ghost between the global positions. Doesn't need to be accurate, IMO. But I feel like if we're gonna do it, we might as well make it. I feel like that's because I do want to have that feature, and I was thinking like if that is a thing, then might as well make it accurate too, and consistent with what the actual like. I don't know what the what's the best approach for accurately recording every movement of the player. Maybe we'll completely get rid of states and just record player input instead, or maybe it has to be like we have to record time logs and stuff like that. I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. I do want to have it in the game. I'm just not prioritizing it at the moment. The states is the most important part right now, because that tells me exactly what I need without collecting too much data. But yeah, I do think it's a good idea to have like a ghost of like kind of like what game does it? I think Super Meat Boy does that, where it shows like every single run. After you beat it, you'll see like all of the ways that you died. That would be very cool to watch, actually, right? Like you can watch a rerun of everything. Like we'd go from every, like it would record, I don't know, maybe the first or the last player of it beating it, and then it would like just switch between scenes every time. TAS memory coming when? It's probably gonna be one of the later features, to be honest. Like I do want to do it again, but it's just there's a lot on my plate. We can't. It's hard for me to manage many things at once. But don't you worry. I know. Anything that you guys are excited for, I'm probably double excited for. But obviously, there's I only have 2 hands and like half a brain, so we'll have to see. Been working on a replay system. I've been doing it based on player input with 1 bit per possible control. 1 pressed, 1 if pressed, 0 if not. I see. God damn, bro. Hopefully my power doesn't go out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because of the freaking. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's wrong with our house. We had a electrician come in, and they haven't. I don't know. They replaced all of the outlets. I knew that wasn't going to solve the problem, and yeah, here it is. We still have the same problem, and everyone keeps wondering, "Hey, what's going on?" The same problem exists. Is it me or is there some annoying beeping sound in the background? Yeah, that's the UPS. Every time it goes off. I don't know if I could turn it off. Like, I think there is an option to turn it off, but I don't want to. I'd have to do it off stream because there is a chance that when I turn it off, the second, like right now, I mean, it turns on every time there is a lack of power in my room. So it like warns me. Hopefully the computer doesn't shut. Yeah, the computer won't shut down because it's on the UPS. Unless the power that's never happened. Where the power goes off for like, you know, it would have to be off for like, you know, 5 minutes or something before everything shut down, which is unlikely. Goddamn dope. Let me see. Do I have the manual anywhere? I don't know how long it is. But yeah, it's enough for it to not be an issue, at least from my experience so far. I think the only thing that would like, yeah, I don't know. I can't turn it off right now. I can maybe look at, maybe there's an online manual. But the thing is, like, I remember there was something they were like, oh, if you hold it, maybe it turns off. Or here, let me see. So this is the one that I bought. So NPC, one setting apparently was killing my stream. Oh, you figured it out. Here, constant tone to turn it off. To turn off or turn on the audible alarm, press the power button twice. Can turn off or turn on. Okay. Should I just do it? I pressed it, and it said I would hear 2 beeps, but I didn't hear shit. I'll try it again. It didn't do anything. I would try to turn them. Yeah. Press it. Maybe it says press it twice. I'm like double clicking it. Maybe I have to press it like slowly. Oh, there we go. I think I got it. We'll see. All right. So next time there's an alarm, hopefully I won't hear anything. Or hopefully, we'll see when the lights go out. Dude, my glasses feel super dirty. Because they are super dirty. Oh, also my my reality is leaking. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-boom, boom, boom. All right. So what's the plan for today? I'm going to update the stream just a little bit. I'll try to maybe update this little clip here, or at least I do have a tool. I forgot what it's called. Let me see. We have something called a source switcher, I believe, is what I want to use. Or image slideshow. Let me see. Indie game Gamiacs. Thank you for the follow. And also PF Loden. Also thank you. Let me see. Update OBS, record new video, new screenshots, and make... Oh, let's do this too. I will have to make the screenshots first. But honestly, that should be relatively easy because we already have the recording. So I just have to grab some like decent looking images from the recording. But let me see if I could do this. You know what's, what was that called? Clip Champ. So this is the video. I wonder if there's a way to like... I made a copy. Where the hell is my... Where's my copy? How's it going, Indie Gaming X? What you been up to? Let me see. Clip one more time. Clip Champ. Honestly, this is a... I'm actually not too upset with this software. If it was free, that'd be awesome. It's just very simple. There's no fluff, which I really like. Alright, so I wonder, can we import an existing, like, edited scene? That'd be really nice. Let me see, can we also open up maybe another instance of this? Another window? Nope. Damn. Back. Gandalf. Should be recording videos, but instead I'm snacking and looking for new streams. Found you. Well, usually I like it when people join my stream and they work with me. But I won't expect that from anyone. But yeah, it's kind of nice when, you know, I'm kind of more so background noise for people. Where's our video? Is it this one? It seems like we've lost all of the data shit. That sucks. I wonder if there's a... Oh, we can try to locate this file. It was an MKV file that I must have deleted. NPC is like a fly on the wall, except he has no eyes or ears. Yes. I'm a worm. I'm a worm that you guys just keep on the side. Maybe a dead spider. You know, I wonder if I still have that dead spider on my desktop. There's no dead spider. must have been cleaned a long time ago. Or the wind took it. Or it flew away. Game looks super slick, thank you. Yeah, there is a demo. I actually recently updated the demo, like 2 days ago. So I don't know if I even have this this video anymore. It would be, if it's gonna be somewhere, it's gonna be on my videos. Maybe captures? No. DaVinci gameplay highlights. All clips mashup. I have a mashup here. And I have this 5.3 full gameplay. Is it this one? It might be this one. Wait, but this, you know, actually this gameplay is better. This is literally all right, so Oh, okay. So it goes from chapters 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's everything on version. How is this full 5.3? What happened to 6? Sensing a lot of swearing? Yeah. You'll get. I think it's very common for the developer actually to get, like, even as the developer myself, I'll be like, oh, this shit developer, what the fuck? Like, they don't even, like, why would they do this? You know? So I think we have to recreate the entire clip, which, I mean, there's no better time to do it than now. The only issue, though, is that this clip is technically old. I wish there was a quicker way to, like, edit these videos. Also, so this is chapter 6 gameplay. Let me throw this into gameplay highlights so I don't accidentally delete it. And let me delete this too. Make a new folder here. Call this chapter, or sorry, version 0.7. I'm not sure what this version is. I assume it's probably 5. All clips transition mashup. So this was the old mashup, but yeah, it's kind of old. I'm gonna throw it in 0.5.3. Oh shit, is that gonna mess with our video here? It might mess with our the video that we have on the bottom right. Let me see. Is there a way to refresh something? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, no, it's saved under version 0.4. Which, wait, oh no, okay, wait, what the fuck? Oh, apparently it was under 0.4 and then that was a duplicate? Oh, this was a 480p version, I see, so I'm just silly. Let me cut this and throw this. Wow, this was from version 4. That's kind of crazy. This was 3 versions ago. All right. So we have our clip here. Trying to think. What I could do technically is just throw this version 7 gameplay into the into a scene switcher and then we call it a day, and then in the future I'll update it and then we can work on something else. Here, let me see if that's if this works out magically, like if this just automatically works, then we'll keep it like it. So we have a source switcher. We'll have to add a new media source here. Wait, okay, so here's our source switcher. We're gonna call this gameplay clips, or we should call them gameplay magazines, right? Gameplay mags. And then here, I'll just throw in that video actually. So here's our media source. I'm gonna make a folder now. Or actually, can we make it a child of this? No, we can't. It's not. This is not Godot. Where the hell is group? They're called groups. We'll call this mags. We'll call this version. Call this version 4. How have you found Godot? Have you used it for a while? Yeah, I've been using Godot for 3 years now. A little over 3 years. Alright, so we're gonna add this new media source. So here's our chapter 5 gameplay. Speed, restart playback when source becomes active. Yes. We don't need to loop it. Actually, I'm not sure which settings we need to put here. Just gonna leave this the way it is for now. Ooh. I can have like double the ADHD on my in my videos, or on my in my freaking stream. If you thought the bottom right was distracting, now you can get like 2 for the price of 1. We do something like that. Not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, I've been using it for 3 years. I really I like Godot. If you're asking how I found it, like how did I start using the engine? Honestly, it was, I mean, kind of a complete chance. Like my friend just recommended it. He was like, "Hey, try out Godot," and I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And then yeah. All right, so I'm gonna rename this to version 7. Actually, I'm gonna rename it to version 7, chapter 6. Maybe I should lower this. Oh, underscores don't work in this. Okay. So version 7, and then on our gameplay mags scene, we go into properties, and I think we can select sources. I wonder how this works. If it's in a, let's see, version 7, chapter 6, log sources, switches, and transitions. All right, so that's the first one. Let me add the second one, which was version 4. Okay, we'll test this out, see if it works. So I'll hide, I think we can hide all of this. Here is our new source. So automatically, it's just going to showcase, you know, this new version, and then after this version is done, it should just transition quickly to the old version, which is whack in comparison to this one, but yeah, it's okay. A lot of people like look at it and they're like, "Oh wow, it looks so good." I'm like, "Oh, I'm glad you think it looks good, because the game looks so much better now." Wait, is this an old clip? Or is this... I think this is the wrong clip. This might be a full video, actually. Yeah. I think this is the correct one. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Let me go back into our videos here. That video that we're currently watching is the full gameplay. Let me rename this to... Hopefully... Wait, let me... I don't want to crash our game. So let me go into properties and let me just delete it. You know what? Chapter 6. Gameplay. All right, there we go. Also, including a debug mode would be pretty cool too. But yeah, so we got that working. We'll call that update OBS. We did record a new video. Screenshots I still have to do. And we have to create an entirely new page for Reddit and Itch. Or sorry, Steam and Itch. So let me open up Steam. Version 7 update. I don't even know what we want to include on the update itself. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna throw it in here. We'll call this Steam page update. We'll probably use some ChatGPT for this. Actually, let me open that. Let me just make sure I don't have anything sus on my ChatGPT history. Like, how to make friends. Will you be my friend, ChatGPT? Why does no one like me? Why did I choose to become a game dev? All right. Mute the fucking video? I don't even hear it. That's funny. Wait, what the hell? It's not even here. Do you still hear it? I don't even see. Doesn't even say anything that. I assume they're not playing, so that's why there's no video. It ruined your speedrun, them. I'm sorry. Whoops. Okay. So automatically, there's no way to show loop time switch. Is there no settings? So I just have to consciously remember to mute the videos. Let me know if you hear it again. So yeah, nothing is playing currently because the loop has finished. But it says loop, so why is it not continuing? Restart when the source becomes active. So this one. How's it going, Mr. Glick? Version 4 we did set to loop, but that was because it was a unique scene. I wonder if it matters anymore. Oh, I think. Alright, we'll have to see. By the way, how's it going over there, guys? It almost feels like the internet has already, at least for me, the internet has been very, it seems like it's not in the news anymore. Do you like Blasphemous? I met the artist team 2 weeks ago. Very nice people. Yeah, Blasphemous was a good game, in my opinion. I know it's, I feel like it's a very controversial game for people, because, like, it tackles, ideas of, themes of religion. But in terms of, like, gameplay, and, like, game design and stuff like that, it was pretty well done. As someone who's making a precision platformer, I wasn't a huge fan of like Castlevania type movement because it's very like slow. Or like not slow, but like it's very. It has like very stiff movement. I'll say the controller is not perfect. It's very like. You do an action and you have to wait for that action to complete, sort of. But that's a gameplay, like a design issue, and like if you like that sort of design, it does feel good. And after playing it for a while, I did like it actually. Please let me speedrun in peace. All right. Does anyone hear the Does anyone hear the sounds? I think they're I wonder what happens if I turn this on. I think it's making some sounds actually. I just realized I could just click on mute. Also, I could just check. Wait, let me mute this. Alright, yeah, nothing is playing. Alright, I think we should be good. But yeah, Blasphemous was good. I haven't played the second one yet. I want to, but at the same time, I'm probably gonna wait for a sale or something, just because I'm not eager to play it. But yeah, when I do play it, I'll probably play it on stream and I'll probably enjoy it. And if I hope it's just like Blasphemous 1, but just better. And I know they added like variety to attacks and stuff, so yeah. But there's still some games that I haven't finished. Like I haven't finished Ori, and I haven't finished. I should just delete Blasphemous. I haven't finished Darkest Dungeon. I haven't even opened. I bought this game and I never even touched it. Same with The Short Hike. And Katana Zero. There's so many games I haven't been finishing. And Hollow Knight. But I feel like Hollow Knight I have to restart, and like you need to dedicate like 50 hours to the game. Man, I played the demo and it feels like I just bought a game on Steam. What, like the demo's long? Is that what you're saying? Played your demo for 5 minutes, and then did you break a controller? Is that what happened? Alright, so we need some new screenshots. Like how quick the reset is? Yeah. That's something I do apply. Like, you'll hear me talk shit about a lot of games. Again, I do say it's like I try to be humble about it, and like there are certain practices that I like will stand by. One of those things being that like you should never have any friction in your game slowing down gameplay. Stuff like dying, restarting, making a mechanic making a mechanic that forces the player to wait, even like half a second, I think is too much. Any sort of interaction that's like, oh, hold a button, you don't want any of that. Even like UI navigation, you want it to be fast. screenshotting, is it Windows or printing the actual gameplay using Godot? I'm how I'm screenshotting normally, right? Like right now is through usually I do it through VLC. Like I have a recording already. That way I can find the perfect frame of like what I want. There might be some loss of quality from screenshotting like this, but the game is already low res, so usually it's not a problem from what I've experienced. Like all of my screenshots on my Steam page currently, if we look at memory on Steam, they look good. But yeah, I mean, technically you might, like if you actually look at it, there might be issues with like but it's I feel like it's negligible just because of how low res the game is and then how high res the recording is. It seems pretty negligible. But yeah, maybe doing it via code. Maybe doing it via code would actually make some better screenshots, actually. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, though. Rune Valley, and to this day, I have no idea. The quality is perfect, and the recording is perfect size, no compression, and he's able to make a GIF that's way longer and still isn't over 4 megabytes. Interesting. He used Game Maker. I think he recorded it in the engine. I see. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But for now, probably just gonna stick to what we've got so far, which is just like these screenshots right here. Honestly, it's just gonna be one screenshot for the like we're basically making just one of these announcements right here. Things that, you know, oh, we got 4 likes on it. That's more than I ever got, I think. 2, 1, 0. Yeah, 4 likes. We're up and coming. That's a 400% increase since the that's a 100% increase since the last version update. So if we follow the same pattern, we should get 8. Right? That's how that works. Okay. Let me open up the page. Also, okay, so today is gonna be the final day for like quote unquote marketing and stuff like that. I mean, maybe I'll do one more video off stream today, to update. Oh, is this looping? Did we ever see? Oh shit! Did anyone notice? Was it only this video that's been playing the whole time? Or did it play the other clip? Oh, you know what? I could just skip this and see what happens. It just loops. I hate you. Don't loop. What happens next? What the hell? It's just looping. Properties. Loop. Don't loop. Or loop. Time switch. No. Transition. Cut. We can have it switch. Time switch. Have it switch every... Oh, there we go. We could do it this way. Every 5 seconds, it switches between. Now let's do it every 10 seconds. And they're both, I think they're both looping. Oh wait, are we restarting the scene? Maybe we don't restart the scene. Let me see. I think it is restarting the scene. Hashtag blessed. Thank you. Alright, yeah, it is restarting the scene. We still want it to loop, but we don't want it to restart. Alright, moment of truth. Now it should work. Yeah, I think we fixed it. Alright, I'm gonna be opening memory. So this is not necessarily, I'm curious to see our wish lists. But in the meantime, I want to see this too. Maybe we'll do all of it, byte per quota user. So we have 10,000 bytes, or sorry, 10 billion bytes. And then 10,000. How many? 10, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 10 gigs per user. That's a lot of bytes. Wait, let me just make sure I wrote the right number. Right, that's what it said. 9 zeros and 10. Yeah, wow, that's a lot. And 500, 10,000 files. That's kind of crazy. We'll never need this amount, but that's kind of cool that we can have that. Enable cloud support for developers only, dynamic cloud sync, shared cloud storage. All right, so I wonder, add a auto cloud path. I'll have to look in. Maybe I should watch a YouTube video on. I'm sure someone has this working. But yeah, we have. Damn, we haven't gotten too many wish lists lately. I'll have to see. All history. Where's my? Usually they show a graph. Oh, okay. Here's... You know, we have been getting an increase in wish lists, though. Let me see. Obviously, we've been getting an increase, but like... Alright, here we go. Wishlist gifts? What the hell? What the hell is that? We just want wishlist ads. Yeah, on average it's like 5 per day, but it doesn't seem like that. You see deletions. I mean, yeah, we're gonna get more deletions over time as well. All right. Wishlist additions. Because I could have sworn I was at like 1200 for a while now, but maybe I'm delusional. We're almost at 1300 though. All right. Not to sweat it though. Let's go into. Where's our oh, right here. Announcements, events, everything here. Do. Total unique impressions, total unique views. Create a new event. Or should we just, I think we're gonna clone this one. I'm gonna call this version 0.7. The final chapter. What do we call this? New movement mechanics. Polished. Oh. This title is more than just chapter 6 update. There's so much more. We're gonna say the final chapter. Well, I don't want to say final because it's not technically over. Chapter 6 update, profile saves, and a speed running mode, and speed running debugger. I feel like gamers don't care about debuggers, but it's very cool. And customizable settings and custom settings. Chapter 6 update. I'll say new chapter. I feel like maybe this should be the subtitle, and then the event title should be major update for memory. Version 7. Sure, why not? All right. So I'm going to update all of this info here. Let me go. Should we do this in? See how this looks. Why do these brackets look tilted? Inaugural boss fight encounter. All right, let's do this. Let's go on to, actually we don't even need that info. We're gonna go on to ChatGPT. We're gonna say rewrite this list for my precision platformer game. It's a list of updates that I've made in the new version. All right, so we added chapter 3. Oh, sorry, added chapter 6 with entirely new difficult rooms. They combine all the mechanics Here, actually, created a new mechanic. Created a new flying mechanic that gives the player wings. Added chapter 6 with entirely new difficult rooms. They combine all the previous mechanics to one chapter. Huge polish update with more particles, better and better sounds. Huge, it's gonna be huge, huge UI update. Player can now select profiles and save their runs. Player can advanced speed run mode for those who want to take it to the next level. Advanced. It's not that advanced, but there's potential for it to be advanced. Logger for players who want to help with playtesting and also analyze their runs. There's a lot of stuff that we did for this month. I'm actually surprised. What else did we do for version 7? Pilot light. So I guess we did some graphic updates. I'll just include that. Better. Should I say better visual cues on chapter 5, or sorry, chapter 2 fireboxes? Did we make any updates to mechanics? I'm trying to remember. We did fix some bugs. Here, I'll leave this the way it is. New flying mechanic, rather players enhanced mobility, unveiling chapter 6, featuring fresh set of challenging rooms. This isn't included in the demo, but it's included for version 7. Chapter 6, all previously acquired mechanics. Significantly enhanced, polished. I mean, that's good enough. For enough. I mean, that's a lot. It's already a lot. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to include. Let me see. We did sounds, wings, figure out actual distance. I mean, that was all done. Better particles, better UI, escape menu. I mean, I kind of made the UI sound not that good. The UI update not sound that good, but story chapter 6. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Graphic received an upgrade providing revamped UI. There is one other thing I want to try. Wait. There's one other update I want to do. The huge UI update. New title screen. Profile select. I think making really claustrophobic levels in the last chapter would be really good. I don't know how I feel about claustrophobic levels. Really tight. Yeah, I do. Tight levels are Because, like, Chapter 2 was kind of claustrophobic, and I never liked the designs. Claustrophobic in terms of, like, oh, yeah, there's spike. Like, you have to make the right choice. Which I guess that is claustrophobic. But yeah, forcing the player to, like, have tight input is, I think it is definitely a good idea. I plan on doing more of that in the previous chapters, too. Not only for Chapter 6. Huge UI update, new title screen, profile select... options menu. I'll say advanced options menu. How's it going, Yon Yon? Enhanced graphics. Alright, here it is. Ability to soar with wings. Chapter 3.
Hello there.
Dragon Skull, how's it going? Conducted a significant polish update, enriching the game with more particles and improved sounds. Implemented substantial UI overhaul. Players can now select and save their runs. Alright, yeah, this is so much better. Added logger for those interested in playing. Alright, here we go. Alright, so this is where it... Let me just make sure this is... Okay, version 7. Gotta make sure... let me see. Alright, it seems like it listed it correctly. We need some images. What is this? Discord. We'll keep the Discord stuff there. Do you use Godot for it? No, I do not. Or I don't do it for the... I don't use it for the game, I mean. I will use Godot for other future projects. But yeah, right now I don't. Why did I... Let me look at the Steam page again. Why did I say new boss fight? So it seems like... Should I make like... Should I separate these two? I could do like an abstract sort of thing. All updates made in version 7. Yeah, this will be our abstract, and I think what we'll do is we'll actually create another header that says like all the chapter 3 updates and like explaining the design. Which type do you use in Godot? Kinematic body, character 2D, or both? Character body and kinematic body are the same thing. They just renamed it. In Godot 3, it was called kinematic, and in Godot 4, it's called character body. Oh, wait, this is... Yeah, oh my god. For a second, I thought that we were on chapter 7. Chapter 6 is here. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Chapter 6 is here. Fuck. Yeah, how's it going, Alex? Just came to say goodnight. All right, have a good night. Hope you're doing well, Alex. All right. Chapter 6 includes a clever new orb. Clever new orb chapter. I am you? Yeah. Not too bad. Chapter 6 includes a we're currently just updating. I'm trying to do some like administrative, like, you know, updating my Steam page and stuff. $29.55.801. That's not bad. You know, also in the like, I'm curious, in the, you know, in the profiles, if you're on your profile, I think it should show you all of your best times for each run. I'm pretty sure I have that. Let me see. You can calculate what your best time is. Oh, you deleted the profile. I see. But yeah, if you I know there's a bug too I have to fix with the whole the credits not printing the right time. I have to look into that. I think if you do it in a whole run, it's fine. I'll have to I don't know exactly what's wrong there. What you're messing with ChatGPT for? This is for my Steam page, or like I use it for like writing my my updates. Yeah, Yag and Arrow, both at the same time. That's kind of crazy. Is the game out yet? Getting it to proofread / tweak stuff. Yeah, exactly. Scripted, yeah. You know, something has been happening late. You know, it's so funky. People do this on Reddit where they'll make a post and then they'll have another account that's like, oh, like I noticed this recently because like the account got like Reddit flags this sometimes where like there's a fake account that asks like, oh, did you make this? What's your Steam account and stuff like that? Or sorry, what's your Steam? Like someone will release a like a, you know, an update on their game and they'll have another account that asks, hey, what's your Steam page? I love your game. Yeah, bit scummy. I mean, it's just so obvious, but like I wonder, I don't know, some people I guess are very desperate, but like you can see why. Yeah, exactly. I know people are like desperate. But it's just so like I so many people are like the thing is, if you want to be a, I don't want to tell you like how to live your life if you're trying to be a game dev, but like people are not like I feel like there's so many game devs out there that are so unaware of themselves, and they think, yeah, I think we were talking about this yesterday, like don't treat people who like your game as like a statistic or like a number where it's like, oh yeah, like the more people I expose my game to the better. But I feel like that's, I don't know. That's what ad campaigns are for. But like for like random viewer, especially game devs, to talk to other game devs who are in the same niche as you, and say like, oh hey, just be sure to, check out my game, and then let me fake, these values. Like it's so, especially on Reddit too. Like people will invest, like since you have like an entire history on your Reddit account, and like nothing gets deleted on Reddit. Like they just have to go through your history and find some shit on you. So yeah. Sent mine first, so. But yeah, how's the game? I was expecting it to come out on Halloween, or yeah, I was expecting it on Halloween. It's been exactly a week. Where's my game? At Yag and Arrow. So technically it is out. Oh, okay. Fair enough. But Yag's been telling me to wait. So I've been waiting patiently, but my patience is growing thin. Okay, we're almost done with this page. Hi, Yag. How about hi? Did you even say hi to me, Pigorly?
Poop again.
What is this? You never even said hi here. I mean, I unlisted it on itch while we were while we test. We're working on I'm just messing with you guys. Hopefully, to take your time. I'm looking forward to playing it. Honestly, I usually only play test games at the end of every Friday, but I've been watching your development for a while now, so I'd rather play it sooner. Maybe on Saturday, this Saturday. Can you get it done by Saturday? Going to facilitate it getting released tonight a little bit. All right. Again, no pressure. Saturday, maybe? Depends on what you mean by done. Fudge no? Frick no, you mean, Yag? What am I working? I'm not really doing anything today. I'm not doing anything special. We're doing like mostly administrative stuff. So yeah, like putting effort into. This was my last update. It honestly, I don't even know how I don't really know if this affects the algorithm at all. But oh shit, what the hell? Let me pause that. But like I think it's good to be consistent. Like I posted on itch and on Steam, so like whatever. It doesn't take like one day out of the month to just allocate some time to making a decent looking update. Maybe someone out there is going to see that I'm dedicated to making updates, and they're like, oh, this is a great game, let me check it out. So I do put in, I feel like I put in a little too much effort into this, but I feel like there's some devs who don't put any effort into it. So yeah, chapter 6 is here. Well, we have to make some fixes here. Very pretty environment. I'm just gonna say pretty environment. Did I I just realized I didn't post this. I just here. Because I don't know how to make things sound good, I usually just go into ChatGPT to tell it to make it sound better for me. Well, look at this update post. Oh, it's a great game. Let me check it out. Yeah, exactly. I mean, have you ever looked at a game and you were like, "Oh, there have been no updates whatsoever." Like, it's usually for games that like sometimes I'll browse my Reddit, sorry, not my Reddit history, my Steam like page or like my library, and like I'll click on a game and I'll see if there's just been any post updated. And if someone has like, let's say the demo downloaded, actually maybe the demo doesn't even post anything, which kind of sucks. Here, let me see. Does the demo showcase any of my stuff? No, it doesn't. But I mean, yeah, if they visit the store page, maybe they'll see, like, you know, it's not out, but at least they're posting updates there. But yeah, it, like, in terms of like how you allocate your time, I'd probably put this on the lower priority list. I would say update your Steam page first if you are working on a Steam page. If it's early access, yeah, it's not even early access. I mean, it's early access for everyone, like, you know, who watches my stream, because like I just post the updates. But you know, for the average, you know, Steam user, they'll just see the demo. But they will see that the demo was updated, so that's good. Here, actually, I'm gonna post that as I should have included that in the update here. We should say major update for memory, and a new demo is out. All right, there we go. And where was this? I don't think I copied this one. Unordered list. There we go. Time pressure. What the hell was I thinking here? And then I'll just say new UI, H1, H2. Oh, here, I'll just throw this one. It is a little repetitive because our first list includes everything, and then I guess the next lists just go into a little bit more detail. But yeah. All right. Here. Made a huge UI update. Aesthetically pleasing. Aesthetically pleasing. What, like sounds or? Yeah, sounds and navigation, sure. Navigation buttons. Player logger, debugger. Added a debugger for player to see what states they are in, and distances of each mechanic. UG player logger for analyzing Oh, and saving system. Let's see. All right, there we go. Bum 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 bum. Nintendo substantial UI overhaul and featuring visually appealing sounds and navigation buttons for enhanced. We're kind of like sugarcoating all of this, but whatever. All right. Interesting watching my whole development process. Check out my Twitch. What is this? URL. Yeah, let me preview this. It's an extra. All right. So we're done with the actual content. Now we have to grab some screenshots. That should be relatively easy to do. I actually don't think I have too many. Where's my Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So we have some of these. I have some of this. I can use this to showcase. Here, let me open this up with VLC. You know, we did make some updates here. I'm gonna make a quick video. Scene 3. Here, wait. Where the hell is it? This one? I think it's this one. Let me open up my game. Poop. Pagorli. How's it going, Pagorli? You know, I haven't even pooped on stream lately. I know that's why Pagorli joins. Alright, so I'm just gonna record this. Doesn't matter about the sounds. I just need... You know, we could technically just take screenshots this way. How do I screenshot? A window? Print screen? Is there a way to screenshot the window? Window mode? But it includes the, it includes this, which I don't want. Is there a setting to not include that? Let me see that again. Print screen. Full screen mode. Freeform. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Boom, boom, boom. You know, I'm just gonna maybe hover the start button instead of quit. Looks prettier. All right, here we'll record it instead. That way I can just select which one I like the most. I have to go change scenes. And I'll leave it like that. Like that. Okay, I'm gonna delete one. Technically, I want it to go in order of like. Does that look good? Use light shot? What's light shot? Ah, shit, I shouldn't have deleted Vimlark. Vimlark had the game complete. Wait, let me see. Ah, yeah, fuck. What should I do? Let me think. Alright, maybe I won't include that as a screenshot, actually. We'll just leave it like this. And then I'm going to do maybe one more. Oh shit. One more screenshot with here, I'm gonna mute everything. It's a program to screenshot. Oh, I see. Don't dare delete me. Here, I need like a good. What's a good screenshot for like the debugger? Something that has like a lot of like. Is that cool? Does that look cool? Does that look cool? What's a chapter that has really cool debugging? Let me see. Or like, you know, just pretty colors everywhere. Maybe I should show them a different chapter that like, because they always see chapter 1 because it's like, it's just always in the game. All right, we'll select one of those. 6. The thing with 6 though is I'm actually going to include a screenshot of 6 without the debugger, since that's an actual update as well. I wanted to show an image of like of 6 just alone, you know, because that's the new content, and then all right, there has to be a good one here. Plus, chapter 5 did get some updates, so like maybe, or sorry, chapter 2 did get some updates, so maybe one of these rooms could look good. Yo, Papa Phantom, how's it going? Depends on Lightshot. It has a quick option to upload the screenshot and give you the link. I see. Oh, that one looked kind of decent, actually. Oh, shit. But I'm trash. How's it going, Papa Phantom? What you been up to? How's Mama Bear? Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're bound to have at least one good image here. There's no way. Might as well just beat the chapter here. Well, I think maybe one of this one might be pretty good too. Maybe not. I don't know. It's going good, trying to stay sane while we do doc visits. She does not like the doc too much. I see. Is it possible to get another doc there then? Dude, oh my god, did I leave my freaking mouse on the screen the whole time? Brother. Yeah, I did that yesterday too. I hate when I do that. Like I recorded an entire thing of chapter 6, like 8 minutes worth of gameplay, and then I realized my freaking cursor was on the screen the whole time. And I had to redo it. Oh, it's any doctor's offices and needles freak her out, but she's been being a trooper. Oh, I see. Okay. I know, like, sometimes, I don't know, maybe some doctors don't care. I've never had, like, I've never been, well, yeah, I feel like something like a pregnancy is like super important, right? So like, You know, if you have a doctor you don't like, maybe getting a different one is not. I feel like my mom said the same thing when she had me. I remember her saying like, "Oh, I hated the doctor that I had, and she had to change it or something like that." I don't know. Especially something like a pregnancy. I don't know. But yeah, if she's just not to downplay it, but yeah, if she just doesn't like doctors in general, that's also understandable. All right, we must have a decent clip here. I'm going to stop the recording now. And you know what? It's just a screenshot. Worst case scenario, if there's a cursor on the screen, fuck it. It's not a recording, it's just a screenshot. But how come you record with the debugging trails on? Because the screenshot that I'm going to, the update that I'm making is showcasing that we have a debugger. So it's going to be a screenshot with the debugger on. Yes. Yes. All right. So we gotta open up VLC now. The egg will be featured on my freaking Steam update. Yeah, Chris and TCAP. This is a good one, right? This is a decent screenshot. New profile. Let's grab this one. How do we grab? I always forget how to do this. Take snapshot. There we go. Users Joseph pictures. Who's Joseph? All right, another screen. Here, I'll throw that in there. What else we got? This one doesn't have my mouse, so... Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. Frickin' who decided to leave my frickin'... And you know what's funny? Because I was recording it at, like, a higher resolution, my mouse is gigantic here. Ugh. It really grinds my gears. Who could be so silly? Let me see if I could just find a good chapter 3 picture to use. Maybe this one? And showcasing our new dash? Maybe? Let's see. Honestly, I kind of like the zigzags on this one. Maybe I'll just use that. And the cat chasing us. Let me see. Maybe we can find a better one. Oh, speaking of, I think before I leave to visit my my mama bear, I'm going to I'm gonna try to get the Steam the speedrunning page updated for version 7 of some kind. I'll have to also update version 7 to appropriately show the runs. Oh, I meant, I meant my. I was thinking that maybe that would have come out wrong. I meant my actual mother. uh. Riz level maximum. Yeah. How long have you been into deving this game? I started 3 years ago. But yeah, it was only honestly this year. I don't know what happened, but this year has been like where the most progress has happened, which makes sense. Cause like honestly, if I compare this game to what it looked like a year ago, I feel like it looked like shit a year ago, and I don't know. All right, so I just have to pick. I think I just have to pick this one right here. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Wait. Oh wait, this is an old. Which one do I want to use? This one's not too bad. Here, wait. I need to go. How do you go back a frame again? Is it like period or comma? Or M? Fuck. Forget how to go back. It looks good, thank you. VLC, go back 1 frame. Oh, I think you can only go forward 1 frame, which is fine. Alright. Does that look good? I liked showcasing that, but the thing is our player turns invisible. Or, you know, lightly shaded. Let me see the old one. There was another one that we had here. There's this one. You guys like this one, or do you like 3 frames or like 20 frames before? I think this one's good. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So we've got two decent screenshots. One for one for our UI, and then one for the debugger, and then we're gonna have one more for the chapter 6. Is this motherfucking stall? Yes, it is. How's it 1 a.m. already? You listen to Stell and say frick. Need I say more? Whoa. Okay, I understand the frick, but what's wrong with Stell?
Hello there.
Sleep time, I guess. All right, Tomer, I'll see you. Peace. Have a good one. Stay safe when you travel tomorrow. Going to bed. Have a good one. You both are going to sleep at the same time. You guys live in the same country or something? Stell's not very good, is it? I disagree. Light just flashed. Scary stuff. My lights flash every hour on the stream. It's not very good. This is one of my favorite freaking songs. Are you trying to say I have bad takes? Is that what you're trying to say, Yag? Maybe the stream is haunted. Not trying to say anything. Yeah, I was just about to include you in my screenshot here. I might have to delete you. I think Chirp is a better music disc. By the way, Yag, what's your I know Aaron plays most of a lot of your music. Do you have it available for anyone to play? Or can it only be cool people? Let me put UI screenshot. UI profiles screenshot. Screenshot. Ear doesn't play music I made. I make mixes of other people's songs. Oh, I see. But by complete coincidence, I do actually make. Yeah, I know you. Because I feel like I've heard your voice on the songs, but I guess you just also add your voice to the mixes. Maybe, I don't know. What is this? This is just debugger showcase. On the mixes, it's shitpost central. I see. Where's the screenshot that I just added? Did it only add one? I see the debugger. Where the hell is my... Is it in alphabetical order or something? No. Here, I'll just add it again. There we go. What did we talk about first? Chapter 6 is here. UI. Where's the UI update? Here it is. Do I usually put the screenshot after? Oh. There's my flashing light. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it. Chapter 6, new UI. Here. I don't know actually, because we have, fuck it. I'm gonna throw this in here for now. Just want to see what it looks like. I don't think people would be offended, right, if I have their names. I know Yag's cool with it, but I didn't actually ask Chris92 or TCap So it's cool if I kept their name on there. But I think it should be fine, right? It's like, it's not a big deal. No one even reads this anyway, so offended. DMCA takedown incoming, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this screenshot after this one because I want to showcase chapter 6 first. Where's my where do I keep these again? Not here. Captures, social media, gameplay highlights. Here it is. Alright, so we just need a really cool screenshot. I think something like... Wait. This one's pretty cool, right? Although, it is kind of claustrophobic in this room. As much as I like it, I think it's a little claustrophobic. Maybe right here. I'll keep exploring. I think it'll definitely be one with wings, but we have a lot of wings everywhere, so I'm trying to find the best wings. I'm happy with these room designs, but they're not polished at all. I think they look like doo-doo actually. Most of them look like doo-doo. This one's not too bad actually. Let me see if we can get a better frame. Oh my god, why does it skip so far? I wish there was a previous frame. Oh shit. Is this one good? Yeah, I'll take the screenshot. We'll see if there's anything else we like. This one's not too bad, actually. You see? Oh, fuck. Looks weird. I think I need to update the texture a bit because you can see we're like we look like we're in the dash state because this animation doesn't play. I think it's separate from the player state, or the animation doesn't actually play. The animation doesn't manipulate the player sprite. It just adds the wings. That's it. Oh, that was it. Wow. You know, I might just use... Wait, let me see the first frame. I might just use this one. Honestly, I think this one's not too bad. I think we took 2 or maybe 3 screenshots. Let's see which one looks good. So there's this one, which, oh shit, we're opening with GIMP. Let's open it with photos. So there's this one, which is not too bad. There's also this one. Or, here it is. I like both. I think both are equally bad, though. There's some I'll include this one. I think this one's better. It showcases other mechanics too. I'm also gonna add this screenshot to our Steam page because I think it looks really good. All right. Save. We also have to do like we have to update this, but I'll do that next. Let me just see what this looks like. All updates in version. Oh, this looks good. I like this. I'm actually really happy. We still have to update this though. It's gonna be annoying. All right. Oh, we also have to make a summary of all of these things. Please make a summary of. Please make a short summary of all the lists I gave you. Yeah, how's it going, Aria? Please put it in character form, in paragraph form. And use at most, how many characters? I think we have a max on characters for this one. 180 characters. How was, I think I was lurking yesterday. I don't think I ever said hi, but I was lurking on your stream yesterday. You were playing Paper Mario? and something 1,000 door of 1,000 years or something like that. Please put it in paragraph form and use at most 180 characters. 1,000-year door. I see. What? This is not 180 characters? There's no way. Is this really 180 characters? Got my butt handed last night. Gonna have to tackle it again next week. I see. This is in this precision platformer update. Enjoy the new. We don't have to say that. Enjoy a new flying mechanic. Chapter 6 challenges, polished visual sounds, advanced UI, navigation, sleek overhaul, tools and saving system. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Right here. Actually, we don't even have to say. We'll say enjoy. Please enjoy. Wait. Why is it lying to me? It says 0 characters remaining. Frickin'. Well, okay, here, wait. There's a lot of fluff in here. You know what? Let's get rid of it. Let's. New flying mechanic, chapter 6 challenges. New. Polished visuals and sounds, advanced UI, speedrun mode, logger, and improved graphics. I think that's good enough, actually. $622. This is, I guess, there is a new build, but it's a demo build. Got my butt ended. Oh yeah, I read that already. All right, we're good here. Final thing to do is update this page, like this screen, and then the two more cover arts. Basically these two, and we already have a system sort of set up for it, so it should be relatively easy. I don't have any actual images I want to add, but I'm thinking maybe we'll just add this, like this on the side, maybe, like crop this out and put this into the game. I don't know. We'll see. So let me open up. We have where is it? Steam memory, Steam images, capsules, hero for update. Here it is. And then we also have another hero for this capsule. All right, so I'm going to hide this. We're not going to use this. You know how cool it would be if we had the spikes in this one, though. Intense boss inspired by Terraria. And then what's this? All right, so the text here, we're going to say version 7. And what we're going to say is chapter 6 update plus save files. There's a lot that we did here. I'm gonna say new chapter, updated new UI, save files, speed running. All right. As for this was a huge update. I like doing this sort of thing now, where like we add like a little piece of art, like a little thing from that chapter into the game. Let me see if I can maybe just crop this out and throw this in. It looks ugly, but maybe it'll look fine. in, we'll see. Where the hell, what the frick? Oh, I have a feeling this is gonna look bad, but we'll see, maybe. What the hell is going on here? The flight orb, I forgot. It's also pretty low res. It doesn't even look that good, to be honest. What the hell? All right. Maybe I'll just add this. What is this? Where is it? Flight orb, halo, activated animation. Maybe we will try to hack the wings into the game, into the thing. Let me see. This is an old image. Where's my There we go. Okay. So like, you know what? I think a jump animation would be better. I think I use a dash animation right now, but I think we should use a jump animation. I think it looks better. Not bad, right? What if... Wait, I want to try one more thing. What if I hid... Oh, wait. Whoops. I want to try making a new layer. And what if I put this as the entire background? Or maybe not the entire background, but like scale it up times 4. Nope. Times 2. Just put it in the middle. And then put it in the background. Oh shit. This doesn't work. Never mind. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Okay, wait. These need to be on the same layer now, so I'm gonna merge them down. How do we merge down? Merge down. I'm gonna merge it down and copy it, and I'm gonna then Control Z everything, cause I think we might want to change it later on. So I'll leave those there, and then we're gonna throw in. Where should we throw them? In the middle? On the side. There's not much space anywhere. And it's overlapping everywhere. I could throw it. Oh, what if I did this? Check this out. Boom. And then we flip it. We double it and give it to the next. What the? Where'd it go? Oh. Wow, it's like two cupids. I'll have to wait. I'll have to delete this. Oh my god. As you guys can see, I still have still having power issues. Look, it doesn't look too bad, right? I can't tell. Or what if I flip them? I can't flip them now. What the hell? My power is out for a long time. What the fuck? Give me 1 second. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Oh, I think I accidentally, yeah, whoops. Here, let me, Control X this. We incorrectly aligned the, I incorrectly aligned the, pixels. I'm gonna leave it the way it is, though. I don't care. All right. I think we got everything. Where the hell is my capsules? There we go. What's it taking so long? There we go. There we go. Awesome. All right. Chapter 6. I think I want to get rid of some of these random spaces here. How's it going, Chris? Hope it's alright if I use you. I actually used you in one of my screenshots. Used your name in my screenshot. For my UI right here. Look, Mama Famous. Yeah, there you are. Why does one always have to need to ask what you're eating? I'm currently having shrimp. Shrimp and, I guess peppers. From Grandpa. And then royalties. We'll do, 50-50, 30-50, maybe. 30-70. I'll get the 30. I'll take a Steam copy. You can do that. Is there? I think there's too many spaces here. That's actually something I need to. I'm gonna try to figure that out off stream today. Creating playtest versions at least. Instead of like right now, all the private versions are on itch, but it'd be cool to have it on Steam. That way we can have a cloud. I want like the Steam cloud integrated as well. Alright, I think we're good here. Alrighty. I'll just publish this now. Let me just make sure new features, all updates made in version, blah 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 blah. There's a new video from Godot about Steam integration. And hi, how's it going, Desired? Yes, there it is. Wow, it's so pretty. I think it looks like shit, actually. But whatever. Paul Kalkbrenner? The previous song? Andrew Prowl? It's a game soundtrack. Oh, this is, I mean, I thought his name was Chris something. Oh no, his name is Daniel Rosenfeld. Cher? How is she still alive? Yeah, I've never actually listened to any Cher music. I've only heard people, like, always mentioning Cher. Obviously, she's way above my, past my time. Similar opening sounds, that's all I see. Alright, let me just see what it looks like when I post it. I posted fucking Cher on my... You made me copy and paste Cher desired state. I had this on my clipboard and now Cher is on my clipboard. It looks kind of weird. Could have been worse. Yeah, it could have been my search history. You know what I do off stream. C14 is good, but have you heard Chirp? Who did the storyboard? Do you know? They're on my stream sometimes. Sticks Color. Yeah, this is a storyboard. Prefer Lenarin Pigstep. Isn't Pigstep? Is Lena? Oh, I think she did make Pigstep. You're right. I don't know why I also thought it was from C418. I thought I had it on my playlist. I think I do. I just never liked the song. You like Chirp more than... Is this your favorite song, Yag? But yeah, I'm working with Sticks to make this storyboard. They're all very good. I didn't like this one at first, but it's growing on me actually. Towards the end, I do like the ending part. I think Sticks actually sent me a DM and I might have ignored her. I did. Let me see. I'll respond to her later though. Okay. But I'm not sure if I mentioned it last time, but the SSL certificate on my game design on your website, linked to your itch page, has expired. Oh yeah, I've completely ignored all websites that I've had in the past.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I was trying to do some sort of like blog thing with game dev, but yeah, I never. That was an abandoned project. Maybe one day. I think after I release my first game, after I release Memory, I mean I'll keep doing updates, but I'm hoping it'll be more chill development and I can pursue like other things like tutorials and stuff, and maybe making a website, or working on that website again. Alright, we have to add a new devlog here. I never updated the I never updated this page. Maybe I should. Wow, 32 downloads. That's kind of crazy actually. I'm surprised. Right, there are 32 downloads on Edge. How do I upload a new version again? Upload. Love the theme of the game. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I believe... Wait, where the hell is it? I believe it's this one. This zip right here. I should rename it to version 7. And we'll make the devlog for it. I should probably remove that from my itch page for now. Yeah, I don't use this anymore. I'm just gonna use my link tree. All right. Or maybe I should just have it redirect. I think, wait, what does practical NPC... I feel like I have a practical NPC.com or something like that. Maybe not. Oh, I do. Yeah, but it redirects just to... It just redirects to my itch page. Why does it take so long to do it, though? Gotta say good work, thank you. Really appreciate it. K-Tronics. You giving it for free? The game? The game, like when I officially release it, it'll be $10 on Steam and itch. But like right now, I mean the game is at a very late stage, but like honestly anyone who's interested in the project, like I don't mind giving it for free. I have that channel reward where it's like, oh, 100 points will get you a guaranteed Steam copy. So like if you want to play it officially on Steam, you can. But yeah. But yeah, if you can't like afford it or anything like that, once the game does come out and you're like, you know, a regular around here, I don't mind. Definitely don't mind giving it to people for free. But yeah, when it does officially come out, it will be paid. But yeah, right now it's free. Like any version that I release, and also there's the private version as well. That cost, it's pretty cheap one. I set it to 4,000 fake internet points. Like, you know, the channel reward. Did I upload this page? Why? Because I renamed it because it had the same exact name. I think that's why it has sent 32 downloads. I don't think. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, this is the same demo that's on Steam. I'm just posting it here as well. Let me just make sure it's the right one. All right, so we will be making that page pretty soon, but in the meantime, I also want to make sure. Let me figure out what we're gonna do for the rest of the week. Or for the rest of today. Or, yeah, I mean the rest of the week too. I guess we'll throw it in here. Chapter 5 overall? No, not chapter. Oh, yeah, chapter 5. I'm stupid. What did I want to do? Polish, level marketing, potential new trailer, more social media posts, admin, chill. Okay, the other thing I want to do... for in terms of gameplay, or for the game itself, is I want to add a tool for reading the profile session data. We might work on this tomorrow. I'm not sure when I'll do it. Tool for reading profile session data. For now, we're gonna work on it for the editor. But I also want to add something for the player too. Also, I want to do some admin stuff, which is the Steam playtest version. And Steam Cloud. I think this would be a nice thing to get done by the 20th. If I can get all of it, and then we'll also do some light polishing as well. So I'm gonna call this, technically this is kind of like admin stuff. Even though we'll be working on the game a little bit. Editor, analyze. Yeah, editor tool, okay. We did add some update sounds, better dash. We didn't do a better dash sound, but we did do a better orb interactions. And I also want a better collectible. The dash sound still sounds... It's not that good in my opinion. But yeah, that's everything there. Okay. Why is this like... It's like full screen. I can't escape. Yeah, I had to do Windows key down. How's it going, Hellraiser? Oh shit. My See, this is what I'm talking about with Windows 11. Sometimes things just freak out on me. What the hell? What's going on? There's like a random white box on my screen right now. And Explorer just crashed again. Everything crashed. I think my stream crashed as well. Everything is broken. Oh, are we back? Dude, there's like this random white box on my screen blocking it. Just beat difficulty 100 in roguelite. Finally done until. Am I here? Am I? We never went down? Okay. But yeah, there's like this random ass white box from like when I was trying to move. It's blocking the chat now. It's kind of annoying. Here, let me. I don't know what it could be though. It was well, it's what's it called? Not it's Explorer, but we closed Explorer and like now my right. I don't know what the hell. Here, let me. I'm just gonna move the chat just a little bit more to the right. Or maybe what happens if I like, refresh? No, it's like on my monitor. Whatever, we'll deal with it. I'm gonna throw this up here so I can see you guys. Let's try this again. Why is this a freaking boom boom boom? Needs a good restart. Oh, it disappeared though. That's good. We fixed it. Oh my god, it's so loud. Alright, there we go. Everything is good. So yeah, there's a new. I mean, yeah, there was a demo on itch, but if you want to play it on. Sorry, there was a demo on Steam, but if you want to play it on itch, you can. Now, let me see something. We have to go back to memory. And I have to make a new devlog. We have to go back to our Steam page. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my dish in the sink. Or clean my dish, I mean. 2 seconds. You guys can see my room in the meantime. I did actually clean it. Come on. You think I'm a slob? It's like really doesn't take much to clean it just cuz like it wasn't like greasy food. It was just like a lot of vegetables and shrimp that my grandpa made, so it was like yeah, literally just, you know, rinse it a little bit. The sponge already has, you know, some soap on it, so it's like quick 1-2. Now, if it was like, you know, I don't know, like lasagna or something, I probably wouldn't have cleaned it. I would have just let it, you know, you have to let it soak sometimes. All right. Where is memory? Oh, there we go. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so this always gives me issues when I just copy and paste this, but we're gonna give it a shot, see what happens. Oh, so far, wait, it's actually perfect. Okay, the only thing that didn't work was this. Oh wait, this is the wrong page. This is the wrong page. Wait, what the hell? Okay. Alright, so everything got posted correctly except for the headers. There we go. And this, oh my god, this, it annoys me so much. I don't know why this happens. It like turns the one above it to a, I don't know why this happens, but it always does this, where it turns the one above to, alright. We're good now. Can I view this? Alright, good enough. Boom. Perfect. And the links seem to be fine. I think there's one issue. Technically, if this ever goes down on Steam, it'll go down on these pages as well, because I think this is grabbing the Steam URL. But whatever. Alright, I think we're good. Let me just make sure. New features in 0.7. I should say update 0.7, right? All right, there we go. Bum 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 bum. Kuju, how's it going? Do 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 do. Thank you for the raid. Do do. Boom 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 boom. I am falling. Okay. Fmod implementation. How's the game coming along? It's going pretty well. How's your game coming along? Do I have your game wish listed? I do remember this game. Fat goblins. Also, let me give you a shout out. Yeah, I actually just released a demo, so we are currently just posting on all social media that, you know, basically posting on all social media, hey, guys, look at me. Oh, Settlix, how's it going? Also, thank you for the raid. 2 back-to-back raids. How's it going, Settlix? Boom, boom, boom. George, Smiley Face, Dorulf 4. Crypto Racer. Welcome, everyone. We're currently just looking at Fat Goblins. Someone who... Kuju just raided us. Well, yeah. Thank you, everyone. Any Steam Next Fest demo things? I actually already did a Steam Next Fest. I think I did it a little too early for the release, but I think it's fine for me personally. In hindsight, I should have done it later, like for October, but I think it's fine. Oh, sorry, not October. Yeah, it would have been nice to do it for October or the next one over, but yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, how's it going, Settlux? What'd you do today? Let me give you a shout out as well. Oh, I can't give a shout out yet. But yeah, if anybody wants to check out, this is Kuju's game. I'll post the link here. Origin equals Twitch link. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could do this. Does that happen for all? Did you add like some sort of analytics thing? Cause I wonder, does that happen to me as well when I post mine? Let's see. Let me just see. Oh, I should have like a thing that posts. Let me see something. No, it just says Memori. Interesting. Should do that actually. It's a good idea. Not sure it works. But it used to be supported, so I just added it. They do have some Steam Analytics thing. I know if you go like into your administrative stuff, you can see there is actually some. They've actually updated it recently, so there should be some support for it. Bainre, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Almost got it running again after several. Oh, more bot. Yeah, I was actually lurking for a split second before I didn't want to say hi because I don't like streaming right before. I don't like saying hi right before I stream, but yeah, I was lurking for a little bit. But yeah, I hope all the refactoring went well. If you have any links you want to share as well, Settlix, you already know. You already know you can. Is there anything? Anything you do want to share? Or anything I'm going to share myself? Maybe I'll just share this for anyone else who's interested. Settlixcreative.com. What's this? Whoa. Did you make this? This looks pretty cool. About Settlix. I'm expecting these to be links, and then I'm like, whoop, whoop. Deflux is teaching me, and this is his work there. I wrote some stuff. I see. Nice. Magical stuff built with C#. Hell yeah. Yeah. For those of you who just joined in, I'm currently working on Memory. And you can see on the bottom right, actually, that's the gameplay. We just updated chapter 6. That's currently chapter 6 that you're seeing on the bottom. It's actually currently my favorite chapter. That's some old gameplay that you're currently seeing, but yeah, chapter 6. Maybe I can actually show it on stream. We'll feature here, I'm gonna feature Kuju. Seto inspired his community. Oh yeah. Where the hell is my Godot? Why do I have two windows open? So we made this new. So this is everything that was included in this new demo or in the new update. We're on version 7, so we're about to enter version 8 or like start working on version 8. And this is everything I have to show for the update. We did some like UI stuff here. Let me go in full screen. I'm pretty proud of it. Here, let's add Kuju here as our next participant. Oh, so yeah, we have like a bunch of you can select between chapters. There's currently 6. These are blocked out because in the demo version I've locked them just so that like, you know, people could playtest the first 3 chapters, but then the last 3, which are like they have way more content in them, that's where like a lot of the gameplay does happen. I think this is where it starts to get exciting, chapter 4, 5, and 6. Although actually chapter 3 is I think once I officially release the game, it's probably only going to be chapter 1 and 2. I might even reduce it now. Chapter 1 and 2 will be the demos, but because the game is not officially released, I actually appreciate more feedback, and I include chapter 3 in the demo. But once the game, once it's officially out, we'll do some changes. So we actually, Yag's been here for a hot minute. I'm sorry, Yag, if you're still here. We must do the thing. Or what we could do, here, let's do this. We won't cross out Yag. What we'll do instead is we'll say we'll immortalize Yag. But now it's Settlix. So we don't have to delete the profile. Time for the old Yeetus deletus, yes. But yeah, I want to do a thing where like every time I get a raid, if I showcase my game, I'll just cycle through people. So Kuju will be here. Wait, okay, and then the next it'll be Chris. Chris didn't actually raid, but they were helpful a lot. So they're in the cycle. But yeah, I'll show you guys some of the gameplay. Oh, we're in like a random chapter here, or in a random room. Okay, so here's everything. We have new UI. We have a new debugger mode, which is really cool. I mean, this has always been in the game, but what's really cool about this one now is that we also have loggers in the game. So like if someone wants to send me like their history of how they played the game, they can. So like if I ever get feedback, and like usually, you know, most people don't record their gameplay, so they can just send me that log, and I can see exactly how their playthrough went. Not exactly how their playthrough went. All it does is record global positions and states of the player when they entered a certain position. So like if they entered a death state, I'll know exactly when they died, or when they or the states before they died, etc., etc. And the positions of where they died. So it's pretty cool. I'm really happy with this new demo. It was more of a like back end feature update, but we also did chapter 6, which I can try showcasing. I'll have to do some light hacking. I have to go here. We're gonna go into here. I'll hack the first account actually. Let me do this. Hacking light. We're gonna hack the game right now. We're gonna go on Setilix's account and we're going to say that Setilix has beat the entire game. I'll also do this for Kuju, for everyone. Chapters B6. Alright. Game's looking fantastic. Thank you. Here, well, here, I'll play on Setilix this time. So I'll show you guys chapter 6. This is like the newest update, featuring also the debugger stuff that we have going on here. The chapter in the beginning, we also made like a bunch of like particle updates, which I'm really happy about. But yeah, I love the like I bought this sound pack yesterday. It was like a magic sound pack. It was like $30, a little extra. I think sounds are the most expensive asset you can buy in terms of like bang for buck, or like, you know, how much you use it. But honestly, I think it's worth it. At least compared to pixel art, it's expensive. But yeah, I love the juiciness to there's like this weird bassy sound to the wing or to the interaction. I really like it. The mechanic is pretty basic in the beginning. Hopefully we can get to the more difficult. I mean, you guys saw maybe some of the gameplay on the bottom, but it's a little different when you can, you know, see it in all its glory with the sound effects, and it does look better with that. I think specifically this chapter looks better without the debugger, but I do like the debugger on the side. I think it just looks cool. But yeah, this was the main focus of chapter, or honestly, it was like the secondary focus of version 7, because we did like a huge UI update as well, and that took like 2 weeks. And this chapter's not done yet either. I would say maybe it's 30% complete. But it is in the demo, at least in the private one. Here, maybe I can push ourselves a little closer to some of the cooler aspects of the chapter. So Deflux, what's up? I'm trying to show a cool room here. I'll show this one. This one and up. It's like the last 20% of the chapter here. You got 99 problems. But what? Are you having girl problems? Oh yeah, this is another one that I really like. The I call it the 4-stash orb. It's a fairly simple mechanic, but it's also a lot of fun in my opinion. Sometimes the most simplest mechanics are the most fun, and I like it. My CS file is working, but it's nearly there. Is this game console ready? No, I'm releasing it for Windows, Linux, and Mac first, and then depending on how that goes, or honestly, depending on how the Kickstarter goes, I'll see what I do with the with mobile. I mean, sorry, with console. What I do want to do, I do want to release it on the Switch. I feel like that's the main goal, Switch, or like that would be the top, like out of all consoles, it'd probably be Switch first, or prioritize Switch, and then potentially other. I mean, the only other ones is really like PS5, and I haven't even explored that. Xbox, but yeah. PC is top priority, then mobile, then Switch, and then possibly mobile, although with mobile it might have to be, we'll have to see what mobile has in store. I haven't even explored mobile, and the game might have to be completely redone for mobile. What about using a controller on PC? Yeah, it supports controller. I actually, in the settings, I say, hey, this game, like, I prefer keyboard and mouse, or yeah, I prefer keyboard, but the game supports keyboard and mouse input. It supports controller, and in like the first message of the game, I actually say controller is highly recommended, just because I feel like most people aren't used to precision platformers. And like if you've ever played Mario, you'd probably be more used to using a controller. So yeah, I say in the beginning of the game, highly recommend controller, but if you want to be like, you know, relatively good at the game, again, there's no, I think you can be good at the game and still be on controller. Like there are Celeste speedrunners who only use controller. But personally, I think keyboard, like if you want to, you know, I guess sort of min-max your inputs, I think keyboard is better. Just because like you have more control. You know, if you're using a D-pad, you have one thumb controlling all directional inputs, which can be difficult. Whereas with a keyboard, you're using, you know, 3 fingers to control 4, which is, you know, obviously there's more control there, or just, you know, more freedom for the player, I guess. But yeah, you can use a controller. I can try playing on controller. I used to play it only on controller, or like I only played Celeste on controller, but it's I think my muscle memory has like shifted over to keyboard input, so I think I've gotten worse on controller. Yeah, it's definitely a design challenge, making sure controller user has the same level of precision. Yeah, especially, okay, so I recommend using a controller, but also, I think anyone's first automatic, why is my controllers, my freaking, oh, here, I think we got it now. So I recommend using a controller, but I also recommend using a D-pad. For people who use analog sticks, like, you know, the analog stick is terrible for this type of game, because like, you know, it's lacking precision. You know, with D-pad, there's like a digital, you know, hardware, you know, input. You know, the button, the direction that you press is the direction you get. Whereas with like an analog stick, it's kind of subject, or like, you know, there are dead zones and stuff like that, and that makes it harder. There's too much in between. Yeah, exactly. So while I recommend using a controller, I also recommend not using the joystick. And it's hard to say that in the settings. So here, who's next in line to delete so I can make a new profile? Or actually, we don't need to. I think we can go into, oh, There's no support for. I have to make sure that this happens. Right now, you can only navigate through these buttons, and then you have to like literally click on this if you want it to work. Yo, Red Cab, damn, we're getting rated like hella today. Yeah, you see, I say this game is best played with a controller, and then I also say D-pad. But yeah, that's my warning. Oh, yo, how's it going, Irish John? We were just showcasing the game. I literally just released a new demo, so I'm like showcasing some of the gameplay. Now I have to do it all of. Well, I'll explain some of it, but I'll also explain new things to people who have already seen some of the gameplay. But yeah, how's it going, Red Cabin? It's been. I feel like our stars never align, and I'm never able to see your streams nearly as much anymore. But I will give you a shout out. I'm also going to add you as a profile in the game right now. I'm trying the demo? Hell yeah. Check it out. Enjoy. But getting an error you're getting an error on Steam. What's the error? Does it say something about the folder being fucked up? Been streaming a little less lately. That's fair enough. I'm gonna be streaming a little less when I visit my family pretty soon. Getting an error on Steam. So I did fuck up the first time I uploaded the game. I thought I fixed this issue. I'll have to see it again, but usually, well, you might want to click on verify integrity of the files, but no, it should be good. There was an issue. It says failure. An error occurred while installing App ID. No internet. I think that's I think that might be an issue on your end then. If you see it on your Steam page, or wait, is today Tuesday? Is today Tuesday? I think Steam is updating probably. I think they do maintenance every Tuesday. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. Yeah. Steam is down. Or is it? Wait, let me see. Their servers might be down. Let's see. You're having no problem downloading it? All right, show off. Yeah, weird flex. I think we're gonna have to remove Settlix from the title screen now. All right. Here, let me add Red Cabin. So we're officially removing Chris. Or here, we'll also immortalize Chris. We only have 4 profiles. Sometimes the servers take a while to come back up. Yeah, there might be just some. Also, it might depend on where you are in the country, or what country you live in, or where in the country as well. Here, let me add Settlix. Oh, not Settlix. Red Cabin Games. By the way, for those of you who don't know who Red Cabin Games is, they're an awesome game dev, awesome solo dev who is working on Space Scavenger. Here it is. Let me see if I can find it. If the servers aren't down, let's see. Space Scavenger 2. They have Space Scavenger 1, but now they're working on Space Scavenger 2 because Space Scavenger 1 did so well, and everyone loved the game. They were like, "Oh, please make a sequel," and like, yeah, Red Cabin was like, "You know what? Let me abandon all my other projects. Let me quit my job and let me serve the people." Remember, I think that's what he said in some speech. Exactly like that, yeah. There it is. It's working? Hell yeah, nice. But yeah, so now we got. Did I save the profile? Let me see. We got Red Cabin Games in here. We got Red Cabin Games. In parentheses, Chris92. I'll showcase. Okay, so here's the new UI that we got. So this is chapter 3. Oh, we also have music. Here, let me turn up the music a little bit because I was like, yeah, I do like the main menu music. It's very, I think it could be better, but oh, also, where the hell's my face? We were doing some recording, so I had to remove my face from the stream. I'll be back and forth making some food. Hope the stream is going well. Thank you. Yeah, it's going well. I feel like this is, I mean, we did some administrative stuff. Do you feel a dip in motivation after releasing a new demo? I had that after the last playtest I did, and Jotson reported something similar. I think I'm like the last 3 days right before release, I did like 3 like 8-hour streams back to back. So I do feel like I still want to work on the game, but a dip in motivation for sure. Like I don't want to work on anything too seriously. Like I don't want to, like I'm not gonna go delve into like, all right, like now let's do the next big thing. I'm sort of like, I'm still doing things that I hate to do. So like today we did a lot of administrative stuff. Like I updated the Steam page. Not the Steam page. I did like, you know those events that you can do for your Steam page, like where you post updates. I did that for, okay, I think Steam is down or it's just very slow. I did this thing, like the recent events and announcements. Oh, are you having, let me see. No ultra wide support. Yeah, there is no, I didn't, sorry Deflux. I don't know if you know this, but most game devs don't make any money, and so they're like really poor, and like ultra wide is like that's like a, you know, bourgeoisie feature of the bourgeoisie. So I don't know what to tell you. I'll fix it. It should work on widescreen. It's just that it's like, you cannot be a game dev. Yeah, you have to be poor. You have to be poor. You have to be delusional. You have to think you're gonna make it to be a game dev. What else? Yeah, I think those are like at least those are 3 prerequisites with game dev. That's what I kind of ended up doing too, fiddling around with just to do something, but felt overwhelmed after the. Yeah, so I feel a little overwhelmed, but I'm also taking it like it's nice because I have like a chill reaction to, you know, making the itch page. Like I don't feel any pressure at the moment, so it is nice. I'll say. I feel so understood by what you just said, Practical. Yeah, obviously it's jokes, but also there's you know, there's always some truth to jokes, right? Like there's it wouldn't be funny otherwise. Most of us think, you know, we're going to make something great, and I mean we are gonna make something great, but like there's also some delusion. That's okay though. I was actually mentioning this earlier, like I think one thing that's helped me make a game, like I think a lot of people do say my game looks good. And this is not me trying to toot my own horn. It's more so like, for the longest time, my game looked bad, I think. And it looks so much better now, but for the longest time, there's like this delusion in my brain telling me like, hey, you're doing a really good job. But then if I look at my old screenshots or like old gameplay, I'm like, wow, who let me cook? You know what I mean? So you do need some delusion if you actually want to make a game. Because for the longest time, you might think, you know, and it's like, how do I say this? Like, it's okay for your game to be bad in the beginning, or for a long time, because like sometimes it just takes a long time for the, you know, the stars to align for it to look good. And that's what happened with my game. I think I'll show you guys some. I show this a lot, or you know, once a month I'll show like old clips of my game, and I remember like showing this. You know, it's funny. I don't even showcase my game that often anymore, like to friends and family, but I used to do it so much when I first started. I was like, hey, you know, friend or family member, here, check out my game. Don't you think it's so cool? And they'd be like, yeah, it's cool. Or, you know, what's funny, I mean, sometimes they'd be supportive, but like, now I don't do it at all, because like, I think now I'm a little bit more more grumpy maybe because like the standard has increased so much where like I know objectively the game looks better. It's more polished. There's been more money invested into the project as well. But like there's definitely more delusion back then where I was like, I don't know, we're watching some fabulous hair extensions. But here it is. These are some older clips. But yeah, like this was what the game used to look like. It's like it looks like shit. And I was like, I remember sharing this all the time. What's this game? I keep dying? That's the game. It's called Memori. It stands for Memento Mori, which means that like basically to remember death. So if you're dying, you're actually doing a great job. It is a challenging game, I'll say. Are you using a controller? What are you using? If you tell me that, I can probably help. Hopefully the hobo circle around it, and enjoy it while it lasts. I was planning to make a dumpster fire and see what happens. Oh, I see. I mean, like, also, when it comes to game, like, I guess it also depends on, Memento Mori. I know that from the Return of Obra Dinn. Return of Obra Dinn. Let me see what that is. Memento Mori. I think oh, interesting. Which game is that? What does Obra Dinn mean? Return. Oh, this game looks kind of cool, actually. My controller is so walkie-ish. Detective game. Oh, I see. But yeah, Obra Dinn, that sounds... What does that mean? Obra Dinn. Meaning. Is the name of this ship, and you tried to figure out what happened on it. I'm curious. I'm sure it means something, right? Translates work of otherworldly creatures. The work of otherworldly creatures. See, is it a Latin phrase? Jin means otherworldly. I'm using keyboard mouse, using controller now. I was using so I do think if you're if you're using a controller, I highly recommend using a D-pad. If you're using a keyboard and mouse is actually pretty decent for input. It's actually the second best recommended if you've never played a platformer before. But yeah. I was using keyboard. Oh yeah. It's working. I get it now. Oh, okay. Also, deflux. So I added this new feature to the game that lets you if you decide, okay, like maybe you beat the first chapter and then the second one maybe is more challenging. What you can also do, we didn't actually do any playtests of the game, so I'll get to that. But I also want to show you guys, if you go into your user data, app data, %. I think I have a shortcut to it. Let me do that. I keep forgetting. You can go into, I don't know who this Joseph fella is, but if you go into users, your username, app data, roaming, and then memory game, you'll see, or if you're on Linux, the equivalent of this. I'm not sure what that is, but I'm sure you know what it is. You can go into profiles, sessions, and then see all of your sessions in here. If you beat the game, or for as long as you play it, I'm not gonna recommend anything, but if you want to send me how you played the game, I greatly appreciate it, because I'm gonna be using that to analyze how to make the game better. I do like listening to feedback, but I think the best form of feedback is just watching how someone played, and seeing how they did it. But sometimes people aren't able to record any of the gameplay, and if they can't record it, this is the next best thing. And it's pretty easy to just send, just turn this into a zip file and send it over if you can. And that goes for anyone. And I won't ask it, no one has to do this, but if you ever decide you want to, That'd be nice. And I know it might be difficult for some people, or there's too much friction for sending that data. What I'm gonna do eventually is have it connect to the Steam Cloud and like make it an option where it's like, hey, can you send this data? Like if do you want to send this data to the developer or something like that? But yeah, I'll show some of the gameplay now. But yeah, we did a lot of UI updates. We did a lot of like debugger updates. Let me see something. We still have only chapter 1, 2, and 3. I'll showcase. I'll just do actually, you know what? I'll showcase chapter 1 actually, since Deflux is currently playing chapter 1. Oh, it's we pushed ourselves way too far. Here, let me go into chapter 1 and just push ourselves to the beginning. For chapter 1, I do try my best to make it very beginner friendly. But that doesn't mean it is beginner friendly. No, I do try to make it very beginner friendly. But I do think there are some improvements I can make. If you struggle with anything, let me know. But again, yes, showing these states, and also it's expected for you to die a few times. There are like some expectations from the player, to use like, if you're like a modern gamer, like if you've had your fair share of video games, all throughout your life, the game should play, like you should there shouldn't be a point where you don't understand what's going on. And if there is, that's sort of a bad thing on my end, and that's what I'd like to figure out. Like I try my best to make this perfect for the player, where they're never confused about anything. But there's always a chance of something being wrong. But yeah, the first chapter for sure, compared to any of the other chapters, have been meticulously made to showcase, like dash distances or wall jumps, stuff like that. But yeah, all of this stuff and I can maybe showcase it. I do want to make a tool that showcases that shows all of the states of the player, but I probably might do that tomorrow. Deflux. What's going on here? Oh, why is it on this account? I assume you sent it on my Discord? What'd you send? Can you see how bad I played? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? If you wanted to... Oh, you sent it on Settlix's? Oh, okay. I think I am in Settlix's Discord. It's just that they're probably... Am I on Settlix's Discord? Here, let me see. I have I'm on 2 different Discord accounts, like on the browser. So if I'm not on Settlix's Discord, does Settlix even have a Discord? What the frick? Yeah, put a link, because I don't see it here. Oh, you don't have it publicly listed. I see. Only cool kids. Hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Oh wait, is it gonna log me in? Okay, okay, there we go. So bots don't join and stuff? I see, fair enough. I haven't had issues with bots, but it's in random sharing, okay. Alright, so I can't do anything with this data just yet, but I will be downloading it. Hopefully you didn't mess with it and like throw in like, you know, a hack. A hack. So here is your profile. Total deaths 76 times. Not too shabby. But yeah, we can see your session here. This is everything you did. Eventually I'm going to I don't have anything to visually showcase this. But you know, because I'm an NPC, I can just read these lines and I know exactly what happened here. Like, you know, you started moving for a little bit and then you jumped a little bit and then you fell. And you started moving to the right, you know. Yeah, here, let me just quickly read everything. Okay. All right. It's not too bad for your first run. Obviously, I'm bullshitting. But yeah, the game is difficult, so I know. I run into it. I find Discord stuff very scary, as I was convinced to open one in the first place. Yeah, there are like, it's crazy. Like, especially there was like some crazy stuff that was happening on Discord lately with the whole like, you ever get like, test dialogue is a trap. Test dialogue. Did that too. Test dialogue. Are you talking about something in the game? It doesn't appear to have a way to close it. Oh. Let me see. This right here? Oh, it is a trap. Interesting. You can't even say, can you restart? It is a trap. My bad. We'll have to fix that. I have to fix that. That's a huge bug. On keyboard and mouse. Let me see if it works on. Yeah, I was gonna remove dialogue from the game, so I kind of like ignored it because I don't see a point at the moment. Yeah, it doesn't work anywhere. You can restart if you press restart game. Oh, and then it crashes the game. Okay, cool. Actually, this was intended. Oh man, I didn't want to fix anything today, but that's like something big that I should fix. We're gonna save it for tomorrow. I'll fix that bug tomorrow. If you interact with one of the signs earlier, yeah. Very good tempo increase. Thank you. Yeah, that is something that I do sort of like put into practice a lot, is like thinking of like how someone who is very new to gameplay is going to experience the mechanics, or like the level, and like yeah, combining the two is usually my go-to method. It's like, okay, here's the mechanic in the most simplest of forms. Here's variations of the simplest mechanic, and then here's the mechanic combined with another thing that you might have learned, or an entirely new thing. It sounds very simple on the surface, or like when you put it into words or like on paper, but you'd be surprised how many people don't do this. Yeah. It's something that you actually have to be forced to learn after seeing people playtest your game. Because like sometimes it seems like it's obvious as the developer, you know, you're making several mechanics and then you're like, oh yeah, like this makes sense. Like that's just how it, like I obviously taught this mechanic and I obviously taught this mechanic now. So just, you know, come on, just like learn learn how to play the game, you idiot. Like that's sort of like the mentality that you have when you're first starting, when you first start making the games. But you have to realize like people, one, they obviously didn't code the game, so they don't. It's not like ingrained into their memory how to apply things. Just play the game. Just play my game, bro. Exactly. So you have to like subconsciously teach them, and like sometimes you have to be repetitive too. Because like you might teach the player once, and you might think, oh, like that's enough to teach the player to that's enough to teach the player, oh, like, yeah, you just have to combine these two mechanics. But every time you want to teach something, or like be creative with the gameplay, you have to, the CPU or GPU use is better than last version. This time my PC didn't go dragon mode. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's a good thing. When was the last time you played it? I'm curious. Because I remember there were some updates that I made, especially with I don't know what it was, like the tile maps, but it was doing something weird, I think. I don't remember what, but there was something, I forgot, I don't even remember what it was really. But I remember there was something causing the game to like a month ago. Interesting. I don't remember what I did a month ago. Slightly concerning, let's see. Does Godot have profiling tools? Yeah, it does. I've never really explored too much of it because I've never had any issues with my computer, but mastering each section feels fantastic. Oh, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Did I ever give a shout out to Red Cabin? I don't know if I did. Yeah, for those of you who are interested in, Red Cabin is also making a hella cool game. Oh, I did shout them out. All right, let me write this down. I think what we're going to do in this next update, since we're going to fix this bug ASAP, here, this is actually going to be a 0.7 update, bug fixes. Bugs. Let's do read. Yeah, I'll just say this. Read mode, read state is, as Mordu said, is a trap. Actually, let me put this in our to-do list. I'll do this tomorrow though. I can't be bothered today. I wasn't planning on new itch page devlog. Rockin' Obsidian, good stuff. Yeah. What type of game is this? It's considered a precision platformer. Are you raging right now? Deflux? No. I'm not. Nothing. Alright, that's good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Yeah. For the record, the game is supposed to be rage-inducing. I don't want to say it's supposed to be rage-inducing, but it's expected that it will be. Like, I don't purposefully do anything to torture the player, but you know, by design, it does do that. You know. Made it so far and then you died. And it moved it back to the start. Usually I'm pretty lenient with the checkpoints. I wonder which room you were in that... If you go into debug, if you go into the settings right now... Here, I'll show you. You can... let me see which room you were in. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, if you go into options and you go into gameplay and you turn on debug mode, you'll see on the bottom left of the screen the room number. And that'll tell me which room set you to the start. Game is easy. Too easy. Pagorli, I want to see you play it, actually. Can you stream it, Pagorli? It's blank? Oh, like go into the room, like leave a room and then enter it like this. I think that's usually what happens. You got a Mac build? You don't use Mac. You're a Linux. You use Linux and Windows. Come on, Pagorli. 185. Bro, 185. That's like one of the beginning rooms. I was in room 186. Wait, let me see. Room 1, room 71, room 5, room 19. Room 187. Yeah, let me see. I'm just gonna look at the chapter. Room 185. That's this one right here. Send you. Oh, this room. Yeah, this is a challenging room. Or one of the first. I would say a pretty decently challenging room, but. You want a refund? This game is impossible. You want me to show you how to do it, or do you want to figure it out? Here, look, check this out. I mean, I think you know what to do. It's just challenging, you know? I'll take your refund too, since you don't have a build for my operating system. I don't have a build for your operating system. I should, though. But I feel like that's on you for using a Mac, actually. I also don't believe that you're using a Mac. Send the screenshot right now of your computer, of your desktop. Actually, wait, no. Send a screenshot of your face looking at your 55-inch TV with Mac. With your Mac. Install Windows on your Mac. There it is. I mean, you can actually, can't you? Can't you? I'm pretty sure you can put Windows on a Mac computer. M1 Mac. But yeah. I'll have to fix that dialogue bug. You know what's funny? I think the last time I released a demo, there was also a bug with the dialogue, and I had to fix it. It's because I don't really pay attention to the dialogue anymore. I think it's better if I did designs around not teaching the player that they have to, they shouldn't have to read any text to figure out how to play. So that's why I've been like trying to remove them. Or what I might do is add those text boxes, but not have the player interact with them. Because right now you have to press an entirely different button to interact with objects. And I think it might be better for us to just have it so that if you hover over it, some text will appear. Check Discord. Hopefully it's nothing inappropriate, please. This is fake. It looks so fake. Come on. You obviously photoshopped this in. Maybe not, actually. Let me see. Can anyone verify that this is what Mac looks like? 808. Okay, wait. The time is correct. This doesn't look. What's the resolution of this image? This doesn't look like it's a 55-inch TV. You have a Mac 2, Wallace? I have a Mac 2. Oh, hooked up to the TV right now. I see. Alright. I guess we'll have to make a Mac version now. Watching Spider-Man Through the Spider-Verse. Deflux, thank you for the follow. Looks fine to me. Mac is too much work. No, I mean, we can export to Mac. I just never tested it, so I never released it. And I heard there were some issues with exporting to Mac on Godot, but yeah, I've never tested it. Already. I think we're gonna call it here. I didn't really have anything like I did all of the administrative stuff today. We'll fix this tomorrow. And we also, I'm trying to think what else we want to do tomorrow. Are there any other bugs that are breaking the game currently? Oh, options menu also does. Do I have this written down? Bum, 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 bum. Some options don't work. We're gonna work on the visualizing data tomorrow. But yeah, like Windows, I do want to. I've been having issues with Windows 11 lately. I think I want to switch to Linux, but I know there's gonna be a learning curve with that too. So I'm not looking forward to it. But yeah, that. The bot posted my Steam page, so if anyone is interested in wish listing Memory, it is there. It greatly helps with the algorithm. Let's see who's online. Haven't gotten 11 yet. I mean, all in all, I mean, 11 is nice. Like, I really like the UI and stuff, but I don't like, I don't like that it crashes sometimes, or like just random things are weird. Boom, boom, boom. So we got fourth page. You know, I never get a chance. I don't think I've ever rated fourth page. Fourth page is a game dev, but they also play games. It seems like also their stream is popping off right now. And it's relatively early, so they're probably going to keep streaming for a while now. Who else is on? Hot Trash Games. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let's go for fourth page. They're on our stream a lot too. Can't wait to get it. Yo, how's it going, Sekras? Right on time. We're about to end the stream. New game. This is yeah, it's a side project, game jam that we're gonna work on. It's called Living Cells. Oh, sorry, only made it now. No worries. The creators of Dead Cells are the same guys who made LDTK, right? Yeah, yeah. Dead Cells was made with LDTK. Not that it was made with LDTK, but it was also they made LDTK, right? Like they made the tool for making the game look the way it does. But yeah, let's go for fourth page. They also do game dev, but they also do a fair amount of research, as you can see. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I'll see you around. Thank you for the follow, Deflux, and Lovers Squirrels. Yeah, I'll see you. Sekros, Wallace, Pagorli, Skidodin, Flaccident, or Flaxident. I've always said Flaccident, but I don't know if I've been pronouncing it incorrectly. Fortune's favorite. Everyone, thank you for stopping by. Oh, Settlix. All right, bye now. Bum bum. Bum bum bum.